What's up, everybody? What's up, Mr. Coffee, Asterbait, my friends? I'm so sorry to disappoint you. When I fail, I feel like I'm letting everybody down, and I just don't know what to say. I have no excuses. No excuses. You have lots of excuses, but none of them are good, you know? When you lose, or you do something stupid, we always want to look for excuses or look for pity, and, you know, there's no excuse. No such thing as an excuse. What's up? We've got Sparkle Horse Classical Twitch Simul taking on 25 players. Initial time 15 minutes, 40-second clock increment. 120 minutes extra time, random colors, weekly classical simul. Alright guys, please donate. I'm not going to start till we get the hype train. Please donate and support my streaming chess efforts. Streamlabs or PayPal donations, welcome. Check out my YouTube channel. And this is a simul for 25 viewers. The rules are don't leave early, please. Just don't play unless you can stay for 3 hours. No London system. No computers, opening book, or consulting Hans Niemann. Please take your time. Don't play just bullet speed. And this is a long simul. I'm going to let it loose into the wild. Oh no. There was sound. There should be sound. My mic is showing sound. I mean, my mic is literally showing sound. We don't have sound. Jeez. No, I mean, the sound looks good here. Mr. Coffee, you're scaring me. I mean, just when I think everything is actually functioning, like I got the camera to work, the Panda camera, the external camera is actually working for the first time in 3 streams. It would be just my luck if the simul didn't work. The simul. Whatever! Sound! Sound! Do you hear me now? I don't know. Yeah, guys. You can't play. Yeah, 3 hours. Like, imagine that. A real chess game? Unbelievable. I played a 3-hour chess game today. You know, the time control, it's so pathetic. This, like, really sad team match I played in was so weak that even allotted like a 5-hour time control. It's unbelievable. 5-hour time control. All the games were over in 4 hours. Seriously. That's pathetic, man. I mean, you got 12 boards and nobody's game lasted longer than 4 hours when they could go over 5. People just aren't playing great chess, you know? Including me. I was this close to playing good chess today. Keep wondering if there's a connection between my opponent and Schieberspieler. He played exactly the same opening I had against Schieberspieler on Lead Chess once. Until now. Alright, I'm terrible in the... I just warn you guys, I'm terrible in the opening. Not great in the middle game. And pretty bad in the end game. I think my middle game is definitely my strongest. But even that is like... Like, there's a good chance I might get a winning position at some point in a game. But either I, like, you know, screw it up in the opening first before I have a chance, or I, like, play a really bad endgame. Anyway. Link for Simul. Musical Slayer. It's not open yet. It should be. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the wrong time, and now it won't let me. It's not open yet. It's not going to let me. Oh, no. Okay, the time is now. Are you even serious? Okay, it's gonna be a real problem. Oh yeah. Alright, we gotta redo it. Okay, it's alright. I made contingency. I made a contingency. Are you serious? Contingency plan. Okay, okay. I get it. Yo. I get it. Thank you, Leechess, for the bugs. Just a second. Just a second. Thank you for the donation, sire. I'm not gonna... You know, it's very painful. I just... Gotta stop taking beta blockers. It's like... My old self, before taking beta blockers, I would like have like ripped up the score sheet and thrown it in the trash can. And now I'm just like too... Mr. Coffee, someone has said I'm like too mellow. You know, I think that's my problem. Random. Alright. You know, if you lose a stupid game, you should want to like rip up the score sheet and throw it in the trash can and have like a temper tantrum. I mean, that's like the real deal. Shows passion, you know? Like, I didn't have that impulse. What the fuck? Alright, we're starting it now. I think it's ready. I missed the passion. Actually, Mr. Coffee, you were just talking about... Oh, Jesus Christ. It did it again. It did it again. Alright. Alright. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Post a new Simul. I did the same mistake again. It's sneaky. It like sneaks in there. There's a sneaky thing. It's something visually about the... You can't see that estimated start time. For some reason, it sneaks past you. MTV 100 minutes. There it is. Oh, this bastard. There it goes again. It's back to 5. Alright. Alright, you're working this time. I know your sneaky tricks. Hosting your Simul. Alright. Lucky it wasn't already 6:45. Then it would like nuke me for that. Alright, Simul is born. I need to take out my frustrations. Really, really, really angry with myself and nobody else. Someone in sound, do we have a link for this for the chat room? Can you handle that? Or should I do it? Not enough passion. Copy. Alright. Can we get a link to the Simul? Is it already in there? Sorry guys, we're going to start about 10 minutes late because I'm an idiot and the chess has bugs. Paste. Alright, I'm going to read the Simul description for everybody. Here we go. Weekly Classical Simul for me, International Master, whoever I am. Please donate and support my streaming chess efforts via Streamlabs or PayPal. Links on the board. Twitch.tv, you're probably watching already. Check out our YouTube channel. This Simul is for 25 viewers. Preferably players with 100 games or more. Rules: no leaving early. Please don't play unless you can stay 3 hours. It's a classical game. No London system, no computers, opening book, or calling Hans Niemann. Please take your time and just please don't play bullet speed. This is a long Simul. And that's it. Alright. I want to see some people in the chat. I want to see a hype train. No excuses. I want a beer. I want a hype train. What's up? Oh my god. Got this huge bottle of Palinka. Alright, let's do the beer later. I'm really upset, guys. I take it very personally when I lose an OTB game. And I lost like a moron today. For no apparent reason. You sit there for 3 hours and play an interesting game, and then like you're on the verge of winning the game and you make like the worst move ever. Does that make sense? I've been doing this for 30 plus years. I should be able to not do that. Like, I should be able to make... It's like a puzzle. It's like an easy puzzle. I basically couldn't do an easy puzzle. Damn, dude. Not in the mood for that. Acerbate. Amoeboid. These people are subscribers. They better be. Amoeboid was just gift subbed. Jeroen, former moderator. Jeroen. Notch Papa. I don't know about the Shaki. It's insulting my YouTube channel. Alright. Sybil Dorset. We're gonna need... Yeah, I think we're gonna need to accept that one. Ayeste is not a subscriber, but we'll probably think about it if they subscribe. Miss Witty Chess. They're playing another game. Think fast, move fast. You remember names. I'm not in a good mood, so don't get me started. No insulting my YouTube channel or anything. Oh, someone on sound? Who is that? Who's this someone on sound? I think Sandrina might have gotten a gift sub last week. If not, you better subscribe. Would you please let me play against you? They didn't call me sir and asked please. Nice. Lycanthrope. Lycanrock. Lycanrock. Let's see. It's Lag Sock Potet. Totop. Goskow. Please, sir. No, sir. I don't know. I need therapy. I need therapy. Lycanrock. I like that name. Pingu the Penguin. That's original. Copyright infringement. Alright. You're not the only one. It's ma'am. Username Timurgers. Where the... You're on the list, bro. You know, it's like a pet peeve of mine. I hate when people use bro too much. They use bro in every sentence. There was one of the viewers on the stream that was doing that for a while. Kills me. Overuse of bro. Bro. Super Sebi. Who else are we gonna let? Dinekis. Promise to take your time. You better promise to take your time. Look what I did today in a winning position in over the board chess. I have half an hour and my opponent has 3 minutes left to make 20 moves, and instead of making the winning move, I made another move. 30 minutes to 3, and I don't freaking make the winning move, which I saw because I couldn't take my time. Just 30 minutes. Double check, make sure like your move is winning. You know, can't do that. It's too much to ask. And I hardly play even Blitz. Imagine what people who play Blitz and Bullet all the time do. They're probably like making stupid moves all the time. Alright, Stapvargan. Ruslan, you gotta take your time. Playing too fast. It just leads to self-destruction. Oh, that's my t-shirt. Yeah, it's an old one. It's probably from 2000. It's from practically 2005. No, my t-shirt is from like 2008 or something. Alright. I'm really... Who else are subscribers? We gonna subscribe here or what? Good to meet you. Good for you. 2746. Are we gonna get some hype train? We're gonna need some sponsorship. Hokum is a subscriber. Hokum, a new subscriber. Alright. Where were you? You know, that drives me crazy that there's like two... There's two... It's alphabetical, but then it's not alphabetical. Because... I don't remember. What's the reason there's... It's like alphabetical part of the way, and then again it's alphabetical? It's like hard to find someone. They gave out these t-shirts. You're a 2XL. Bad boy. Oh man. I'm so angry. Pathetic. I'll let Shaki play, even though he hurt my feelings. Sunky Tal. Ayeste. Subscribing is good. Be part of the stream. Support your local chess streamer. Or distant chess streamer. Whatever. Come on, guys. Let's get some donations in there. Start the hype train. Mr. Coffee earlier on our show. Guess you need to lose a few more pounds. That's another problem. Freaking fat and out of shape. But that's not why I lost my game today. I don't even have ADD. I don't know what the problem was. I make this move and I'm expecting the guy to literally resign. And he just has a freaking defense to it. I just completely missed the defense. If I had known he had a defense, I would have made the, like, truly crushing move. Why am I blind? I guess I'd need to do more tactics puzzles or something. I wonder if it would even make a difference. My vision. I see fantastic ideas, but I'm missing a move here and there. Cobra 11, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Cobra 11 last week. Lichen Rocks. I might accept it just because I like the name, but they don't have enough games. You're out of bits. Sure. Free rider system, man. The best there is. Just tell that to the bus driver, dude. Alright. We've got 17. 17. We'll start as soon as possible. I was a little bit slow. Mystic Slayer. Alright, Mystic Slayer. Are you a subscriber now? Do you have a gift sub? We're gonna need some gift subs. If I notice that other people, people are like playing, it's less interesting. Balaj B17. Alright, Balaj B17. I'm only taking you because you have a Hungarian name, but if you drop out, you're on the blacklist. And everyone who drops out of my Simuls before the thing, before the game is over, or just leaves the game or whatever, is like, you'll have your soul devoured by Satan or something like that. Think fast, move fast. No, we don't need that. There's enough of that going around. Everybody does think fast, move fast. There's too much of that, really, honestly. Alright, guys, CK Law. We've got 20 players. 21. Got room for 4 more. Big Dummy is a subscriber. Are we going to get some gift subs around here? Man, I had a bad enough day already, and nobody's supporting the stream. Gonna guilt you guys into it. Lots of free subs. This is someone on sound. Lots of free subs get given away in Twitch chat too. They're coming. They're coming. It's a little bit close to the end of the month. Ibaba. Eduz. Tahir doesn't have any games. Pyrat. Pyrat is a player who takes part in our weekly tournament every Tuesday. He beat me one time recently. JP. Alright. Wow, you got a serious rapid rating going on, bro. Alright. I don't know, that looks kind of scary. Think fast, also known as don't think. Dude, I did it today for one move. I still can't get over my loss. Mr. Swift Tickle. I saw you the other day on another stream. Oh man. Come on, we need one more player. Somebody subscribe. Gift a gift sub. We can't start till we have proper support for this thing. This is economic downturn? Is that what we're seeing here? Lycan Rocks. Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox. Too strong. I need some more, like, lower rated players. Too many. You see, it's only the serious players are 2,000 plus. Master Fox. Lycan Rock. The problem with Lycan Rock, they just have like no games. They have literally 31 games. You want to try? 31. They are classical games. All right, we need wikis. That's a Fisher word. Nobody uses that anymore. Deforant is like Mr. Summon on Sound, $10. Still the best Simul on Lichess. Torrent is crashing. Mr. Fox is too strong. Yeah, I mean, I'm like facing a whole field of 2100s. I gotta get some people who are under that. I mean, it's just too, the average is too high. It's really tough. We do have one more place. Someone dropped out. Too strong. Alright. Mr. Slow isn't here. That's the problem. No Mr. Slow. One of our biggest supporters. Actually, our single biggest supporter. In a month, I'm going to be, a little over a month, I'm going to be going to the World Senior Championship to become the youngest World Senior in history, and champion, that is. World Champion Senior. And not if I played like I did today. No blunders. God damn it. You missed the last one. That was Mr. Fox. But, I just, you know, it's too hard with 20, 25, 2100 level players. Unfortunately, it's the players over 1800 who appreciate the game enough to play a long game. So it seems like the majority of players who enter the Simul are the stronger guys. it's not a coincidence. You got to be serious about chess, but I mean, I'm disappointed. You know, I don't have enough viewers among the like lower rated crowd, because I'm a freaking good teacher. You know, I think a lot of the lower rated players could improve very quickly by watching my stream, yet they don't. They don't watch. All right. You guys, here's what happened today. I invested all of my creative soul into this game, and then blundered in one move. It's really brutal, because I moved too quickly thinking I was winning no matter what. You invest your soul in creating something like an artwork, and then it's ripped away from you when you. That's why chess is so brutal, you know. Wow. Okay, knight c3. No, the London is not allowed. I didn't just have two people play knight c3, did I? Are you serious? Back to back people who play knight to c3? London is never allowed. If you even say the London, I'll time you out. If you even think about it. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is my opening from today. Capital of the United Kingdom. I allowed the London the week the Queen died, but that's it. It's so boring, and people just play like routinely. Somewhat unsound. The Cardiff. Oh. What is the Cardiff? Masturbate. I never heard of that. Oh, here it comes. A lot of times they're coming with the third, the third move, bishop f4. That's kind of the old school way to play the London. There's no cheesy noob in the Simul, right? This looks like something he would do. I'm gonna be, just... Yeah. Yeah, I did have two knight c3s. That answers that question. No, I don't want to watch the so-called U.S. Championship because of its place of play and sponsor. I'm anti-U.S. Championships. Anti St. Louis Championship. Dude, you know what's pathetic? What's really pathetic? Honestly, if you go to the website for the U.S. Championship, it's just the St. Louis Chess Club website. Like, they don't even, like, you wouldn't even know. It's like the U.S. Chess Championship. It's basically completely taken over by the St. Louis. It's sick, man. I can't. accept that. Sorry, I'm sure that there's some good games. You got the scandalous Hans Niemann at the St. Louis Chess Club. I don't want anything to do with it, you know. I'm totally anti-Hans, anti-St. Louis. Don't want to know about it. Alright. The Sicilian. I'm getting a lot of knight of 3d5s. GC Noob is not here. Yeah, he usually plays c3, but I thought, like, who... Can you be anti-Hans, but not anti-St. Louis? You can be what you want to be, man. I mean, be what you want to be. I have my reasons for both. They're not necessarily connected, you know. They're completely different things I hate about Hans and the St. Louis Chess Center. But you got the best of both worlds there, so what a wonderful tournament. Just two wonderful things rolled together. Hans and St. Louis. What else could you ask for? Alright. Let's try something fun. Aspate, the Halloween is coming up. You made the fatal mistake of trying to actually talk to some of the fanboys. Oh. Dude, the Lichess forum. Your first mistake is like forums in general. Like, would any forum... I mean, that's like a 90s, 2000s thing, right? I mean, you're more of a, I don't know, computer guy than me. Who was it that played this against me previously? That would be a really good combination. St. Louis chess, Hans, and online forums. Oof. That's depressing. I'm cool. Alright. We do it. We do it old school. Nimzovic. This is my game from today. Oh, we're also missing Mu 11. There's someone on sound. This is the exact move order of my game today. Well, anyway. Close enough. It's very funny. I messed up the opening in my game today. I had the line 6 times in my games on Lichess. And it was odd because I played the right move like 3 times and the wrong move 3 times. And it's just like random what I play. It's so funny. You like look at the games. I have 6 games from the same position, and I'm like Asterbait. He does the same thing. He just like plays different moves in the same position, you know? I don't like this elevate your message crap. Oh yeah. They take of course, dude. It's not gonna last. Elevate your message is just another way of making money for Twitch. It's sad. They're running out of ideas. Of course they take a cut. Why would they not get a rake out of that? What would be the point for them? I think the question is like how much should the cut be? I think they're taking like a third or something from what I saw. Which is kind of a joke. I don't think that feature will be around long. It seems like a really stupid idea. But you know, you should keep it to the forums, Summon on Sound, where it belongs. But always I'll always tell it how it is here. Or at least how I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs isn't so bad. They're all thieves. But don't make me any more depressed than I already am, Summon on Sound. Nasty organization. Thanks, guys. Together, you can like make sure I never get another donation. I can play blindfolded, but I haven't practiced in a very long time. I don't really enjoy it. It's a good party trick. Probably it would be, you know, probably it's actually good for your game, but it's just very a lot of effort. I mean, it's very draining. Soviets used to claim like it would like be bad for your health or something. This is not the place to complain about it. Don't discourage anyone. All right. Or maybe there was a problem. Maybe Astrobate did something wrong. Well, here's my game from today. Maybe Move 11 has a secret new account. He plays that move order as well. No Mr. Slow, no Nefudov, no Move 11. We've seen a whole bunch of Slav Brufeld hybrids lately. Wow, okay. This is interesting. I'm trying to think, like, I don't think anyone has played this move against me. You gotta ask yourself, why is F3 not, like, a very good move for white? Benko doesn't work here. With C5, D5, B5, my tempo down. Bishop E7, E4. There's E5, just losing. E6, E4, knight takes E4, pawn takes E4, queen H4 check, king D2, which looks very unconvincing. Unconvincing for who? King D2, queen takes E4. I got 1, 2 pawns. Can you say 3 pawns? Just 2 pawns for the piece in that variation. Really? Ayeste? We got like... Thank you. Yeah, I need a noise filter, G-Souts, to stop Ayeste. from doing that. You both need noise filters. Annoying comment filters. Yeah, people like, they're having like a meltdown if I stop and think for like 2 minutes. That's modern chess. That's the problem with online chess, basically. You become like, you have attention deficit disorder. Sorry, but I need to think here. Don't mean to disappoint you. Masturbate probably got enrolled a lot of those magazine subscriptions like my mom did. Dude, what is the deal with this position? I don't like this, seriously. Bishop b7? I'm just getting rolled? Alright, dude. You gotta stop. He's gonna stop doing that. I don't need someone sitting there like reminding me that time is a factor. Seriously. No shit. It's hard enough concentrating without someone saying that. Tick, tick, tick. Time is a factor. Okay, dude, that's really annoying. Thanks for sharing. Sharing is caring. I looked at the Gambit D6. I think like no one has ever really played that. That's the reason why I have, 2 hours so I can actually think about my moves. Just so you guys know. At least a little bit. Occasionally. We occasionally think about our moves here. I don't mean to disappoint you for not playing bullet chess. G-Sout's like if you're a Viswanathan Anand or something. You don't have to think till you're move 20. Do you know how few players are actually that knowledgeable? I was out of book on my like 6th move today in my over the board game. There are so many possibilities. I mean, you have no idea how many possibilities there are. Oh no, it's someone on sound with black. Look at that. Got him. I was like, who is this? Oh yeah. It's someone on sound. I almost forgot. We got him. No annoying comments. Okay. How do you want to play this? I have a crazy idea. D4? It's crazy. Thanks someone on sound for playing, being a good sport. He was caught red-handed. You played D4 last time? I just played D4. Don't confuse me. You're confusing me, kid. What is that? It's a crazy gambit. This is a slightly experimental setup by White. Alright, this is starting to creep me out a little bit. I mean, this is like the exact move order of my game today. I like gambiting these pawns. Even if I knew 20 moves of theory, like, none of my opponents will. So they're definitely going to go out of book, like, within the first 10 moves. In most cases. It's not like I'm playing against, you know, Grandmasters here. I mean, some people really know their stuff. But it's not that common. Alright, stat bar again. We got 2. Now, what are we going to do with stat bar again? 2 for 2. Those were easy ones. Seriously, I lost my chess game today in a position where if it was a puzzle, I probably would have gotten it right like 9 out of 10 times. See, that's the problem with puzzles, though. Like, you know it's a puzzle. If someone said to me, this is a puzzle, when I had to make the winning move in my game today, I would have gotten it right. I've got to know there's only one solution. If I know there's only one solution, I would have definitely found it. Problem is, I thought there was 2 solutions to this puzzle. That's your first mistake. Alright, bishop e3. Slendrina? Was it? Wasn't it Slendrina? Or was it Simul? Which one of you played this line against me before? There was also a game with Laos, I think. I'm not sure. I gotta remember who that was. And man, we're getting like way too many of those anti-Moscow variations. I can't play that every time. I'm getting a little bit bored of that. Today I was playing, and on the second board were much weaker players than the first board. And in our opponent's team, the opposite team, the other team, whatever you call them, our opponent's second board just like gave away a bishop for a knight for like no reason at all. I was thinking about our joke about getting a permission slip. He ended up like winning the game anyway. It was sort of pathetic, but he just like traded off his dark bishop like for no reason whatsoever. Just randomly, I'll just give you my bishop for a knight. Hey, whatever, you know. It's like a third of a pawn or something. I mean, I don't know. No big deal. What's a third of a pawn between friends? Look, I've been guilty of it. But just was thinking it during the game. Here we go. Someone on sound hates trading queens, but if I do it in this position, I'm just like giving away all my advantage to try to get the queens off the board against a player who hates trading queens. You know, I mean, is it worth it to make an inferior move? Like, I do. Is it worth it to make an inferior move just to piss him off? I mean, how inferior is it? How inferior is it? Take. Let's say like b3. Adiban. Adiban had a game somewhat like that. Somewhat like someone like unsound. Somewhat unsound like. I know better than that. I don't have that many options here. Randomly giving away my bishop for nothing. I guess the proper move is like d5. I don't know. I don't even like that, actually. Is there such a thing as a proper move? I mean, there's more than one way to play positions. I guess that's a misconception. Think of it as always there's like a best move in every position. I don't like any of my options here. All right, there's another option I didn't really consider. Maybe it's worth looking at. Move 11, are you in there with a secret account? I got a Grunfeld Slav hybrid that looks like you. I lost in the freaking line today. So disappointed in myself. It's the day of the Grunfeld Slav hybrid. The Day of the Dead. Guys, don't forget to support the stream. We've got Astrobait with 9 gift subs this week. Do I hear 10? Do I hear any bit donations? Ka-ching! Alright, that's it. We need a new donation goal. We're just getting no action. Oh my god. That's the worst move ever. The guy just committed chess suicide. I should be angry. It's like the same thing as just leaving. You're gonna play a good move, you're not gonna like give away a piece. I should force him. Don't hold back? What do you mean? I should not take his piece and like force him to play. Sound on sound? What you talking about, Willis? H3. I love the black side of the Berlin defense because I don't know what the bleep I'm doing, most of all. Alright, here I had an interesting thought for once in my life. See, I always, in the past, have played knight g1, knight g5, typically in this kind of position. What crossed my mind was the idea of knight to d2. Does it make sense to go knight to d2? Perhaps it's not so great. Knight to d2. I mean, no squares are optimal in this position, honestly. The ambulance is coming for one of us. This is a funny position. I swear we had this against someone else. Yeah, but I mean, I'm too well developed for him to try some kind of crap like a Rudolph Spielman-like sacrifice. We're not worried about that, no nonsense. Not in this position. In general, yes, he's beaten me with that sort of move before. Of course. I should not take... Don't take. This guy is just trolling. Trolling for dollars. Dude, seriously? Move 11, you're not even serious about that. Is that like a meme from something? There's no way that Butterfinger is the worst candy bar. I actually kind of like them. I mean, they do like really, they're probably horrible for your teeth, but if we're talking really like the worst candy bar, I think Butterfinger is not even close. I would say it's not even close. It's not even like top 3. I would like leave the Butterfingers till later, but they would get eaten eventually. They're not like the gross candy that you like trade to your friends. What's this? Interesting gambit. They would just make my teeth stick together. It was like that really sticky, like toffee or whatever's in it. Definitely like destroys teeth. Good old Mars bar. Summon that sound. Yeah, what are the worst candy bars though? Yeah, Mars bars are fine. Maybe it's something about the consistency of the Butterfinger. I actually like them. Transposing the rare Sladgie Nydorf. Don't see Sladge playing the Nydorf. Were you actually a poker Plo? Plo! That's all I did for basically 8 years. That's what it said on my tax return. I was really working for the CIA, just pretending to be a poker player. It was my CIA cover story. Okay, what's up here? Dude, what's that? Some kind of yuppie ice cream you have in Texas? I just put like random stuff that's not true in my Twitch description. I've never really played Hikaru Nakamura or Fabiano or Aronian or anything. I just like make up lies. I'm like a politician. I had a dream that someone challenged me that I wasn't really a poker player. I guess I have an inferiority complex. That's really strange. Alright, dude, this is happening. He's gonna do e3. You were right all along. So what happens here? Like, knight f1. Jay Bonen's favorite. I mean, I don't believe it. You can do e3 if you want to. I'm not buying that. Cold Stone. Alright. I'm really not in the mood today. Can you untime out move 11, Mr. Coffee? I timed him out by accident. Damn, did I get Ayeste? I tried to time out Ayeste, but I got move 11 by accident. I don't know, dude. The next time is a ban. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that English is not your first language. But when you accuse people of whining, that's like pretty insulting. The next time you say something like that, I'm going to ban you permanently. I'm going to give him a break. Because sometimes, like, you know, people who don't speak English as their first language, it's not like it's a curse, but it's a kind of insulting way to phrase it. So I'm gonna give him a break, and not ban him outright. Sorry, move 11, you're too close. You got caught in the crossfire by a mass shooting. I'm just not in the mood for bullshit today. I had a really bad tournament game. The people who were like challenging me to play poker and stuff, who gave that guy a gift sub anyway? Hey, tough guy, let's play a 500 heads up sit and go. That's alright, I already lost like over $500 this week, so I'm good. What is we doing here? It's the modern Benoni. Oh man, this is how I lost to this guy. I told you guys the lowest rated player I lost to in the last like 25 years. He was like an 1800 in an OTB game at the Boylston Chess Club. He played exactly this old Benoni. I'm in a really good mood today for people to like mess with me. Challenging me to 500 sit and go for attention. Say that I'm whining. All right. Oh my god, King D2 was played. That's officially crazy. It's like a transvestite. Transvestite opening. Someone on sound found the... Yeah, I'm pissed off, man. I mean, The first time I yesterday said something, it was like, okay, but then I'm whining, you know? Whining is what like little puppies do when they want some like snacks or something, you know? Why would you say such a dismissive thing to someone who's sharing their knowledge here? I don't really understand. It's just rude. I can't wait for his next apology. His next apology will be his last. Macho Poker Challenges also welcome. This is a big question, to take or to push. Always, that's the secret. Take or push. Which one is it? Whining is like what babies and little pets do. If I might be normally like more tolerant if I didn't throw away a winning position today, and I'm down 7 elo points. But I'm not in the mood for bullshit, you know? Structurally, I guess this is better. Yeah. So, this is my game today. And I didn't know the line. And so apparently, it turns out that b5 is statistically very good for black. And it hasn't been played... Like, strong players don't really play knight a3. I've never studied the line, and I just played it offhand a few times. And then when I sat down at the board today, the guy surprised me. I was surprised. Like, I really didn't think he would play d takes c. It's just not that common of a variation that I have faced a strong player who played it against me, except for Schieberspieler once, like last year. I lost to him 2 years ago. I mean, it was almost 2 years ago in a 3+2 blitz game. I lost to Schieberspieler in the exact line: takes, knight a3, b5, knight e5, knight d5, and then he and I had the same exact move order that I had in my game today. I don't know the theory, and I played the wrong moves, but I still got a good position against the guy today. I was winning. Like, I didn't know what I was doing, but he didn't know what he was doing either, beyond like a couple moves more than me. And then I outplayed him completely and got a crushing attack and blew the game. But this is inaccurate. I'm supposed to play a4 here, but I wanted to play it anyway, to repeat my game today. Now white just has a good position. So what's happening? Black has to play b5 there. It's best anyway. You don't have to, but... So this is, that's the story of the opening from today's game. This, I think, is Slendrina. Dude, they're all playing it. Wow. Alright. I mean, it was definitely Slendrina who played this against me before. So now we got Notch Papa playing it as well. It's funny how much we're running into this. And I always want to play like knight d7 or knight a6, something kind of slow. But I don't think that's great. I want to develop more quickly here. Maybe I should just castle. This player is in some slight... He's going to feel a slight pinch. Yeah, normally I'm more tolerant with the jokes and stuff, but today was a bad day. Don't tease me. I have zero tolerance for being like baited or teased or challenged to 500 heads up. I don't play heads up unless I have to. You know, so I love it. Heads up is very like labor intensive, you know. You have to play. You're like an expert in just playing heads up. Not my thing. Dude has knight f2. I never realized it. I see I'm missing moves. But I am up a piece, so that's good. Oh, I just totally didn't see knight f2. That's like how I lost my game today. Just blatantly missing moves. So again, we have the same position as before. Who the heck is this? This Amoeboid? CK Law. Are you sure you're CK Law? You played that same thing as me before? I thought it was someone else. Are you guys like looking at each other's games and then like copying over the ideas from other players from the Simul? Why do I feel like everybody that I play is like someone else? Or I've had the same game against one of the other players before. It's really weird. I swear I had this game, but it wasn't CK Law. It was one of the other guys, like Notch Papa or something, or Amoeboid. It's so weird. Wasn't it Notch Papa? You wondered what a turnpike is? Yeah, at least when it's a dragon, that's true. You're the only person who actually plays the dragon. I almost had a heart attack when I saw my queen was gone and there was like a bishop on d8 here. I like how the guy I banned like challenged me to heads up poker. Like the one form of poker I never really played for money, of course. Heads up poker is really annoying. I just find it incredibly annoying. You have to play heads up. I mean, I'm not a bad heads up player, but I'm not a specialist either. It's a very specialized form of poker. It's extremely, I think, you know, strategic and I think really actually quite difficult. But it requires a lot of energy. You have to constantly pay attention. It's constantly your turn in the same game all the time. It's definitely not something I would wanna do for a living. Yeah, I mean, it's just not interesting. I love like multi-tabling, like many 9-player tables and stuff. I couldn't stand to play heads up. It's constantly your turn. They're having like mind games with this one other player all the time. It's totally not a form of poker I ever had a lot of interest in. Although I had the situation many times. You know, out of sit and goes, you have to be a competent heads up player. But that's a specialty form of the game, really. There's a lot of guys who play like heads up, high stakes, or, you know, but that's extremely specialized. Not interested. But I hate that, you know, people that are like challenging you. Challenge your masculinity. Challenge your pokerlinity. Just so they can have attention on your own stream. Are you really a chess master? Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble here. I gotta remember my own plans. I'm just very sensitive today. Wow, that's mate in one. Go all in every hand. That's a good strategy to teach your girlfriend. If you know that you can teach her like mom to play like that, just someone who doesn't know how to play, just go all in every hand. Yeah. I always hated people. I mean, I've tried to play heads up occasionally, but it's just boring. I mean, it's like playing one person constantly. Ugh. It's not even fun. I mean, I guess it's fun if you get into it, get used to it, but I just wouldn't even play poker if I had to play heads up all the time. Go to your local card room and play some heads up. It's just internet only. So what's up with this? This should be a normal position. What is up with B4? Bobby Fischer, man. But he spelled it right. You like Bobby Fischer, man. I wish. I never met Bobby Fischer. But he called my friend's house when I was there. Set up a meeting with Saddam Hussein. He was here when I was here in Budapest. And I never ran into him. Unfortunately. That would have been cool. But he didn't like other Americans. He thinks like he would think I'm from like the government to come and get him or something. All right. No, I mean, you know, if someone spells Fisher right, we're in good shape. Most people like try to spell it like, you know, Fisher. You never know when the Nightsack and the Taimanov works. Well, this is a Nydorf, but CIA is in your name. People are constantly asking me like, why would an American live in Budapest? It's like every day I guess it's the same question. So that, you know, would be a definite possibility, especially when I was younger. Chess player. When I would tell people I was a chess player, they would like mishear me and they think I said I was a jazz player. Because that makes more sense. You know, I guess this is a variation for black, right? I was kind of hoping for this today. I'm happy. I'm down, man. I'm just totally on board. When the opponent gives me the center, it's fine. Everything's good. I love my opponent today. I really have to say, he has no sense of... He just had no sense of what to do. I mean, he literally came like 50 minutes late to the game and then went into an extremely, extremely, extremely sharp position. Never ever do that. I mean, he got lucky and won, but I mean, he was totally lost. It's so sick. Like, if you have no time, that's when you should play like the London system. Honestly, like you show up like 50 minutes late to your game. Now it's time to play the London system. I mean, seriously. If there's any time to play the London system, man, it's like you literally have like 30 minutes to your opponent's hour and a half, and you just want to keep the position simple and not get in time pressure. The guy and I had this insane position. I sacked a rook. It was like totally chaos. And I'm just thinking after the game, like, you know, he did exactly the wrong thing and got lucky. Never ever create complications when you have less time than the opponent. I mean, it's very, very basic, you know? I couldn't believe it. He was going into this, like, gambit sacrifice. But he just doesn't think about it, you know? People just don't think about it. They don't think about what they're doing, or the sort of larger picture. They just do what they're gonna do, you know, like it's a bullet game. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just saying, you know, if you want to be a great player, you got to learn, you know, some kind of practical things about the game. You reach the board like 50 minutes late, you play something solid. I literally thought I was gonna... I couldn't believe it when he played b5. But it's the best move. Theoretically, he played the best move. So what am I supposed to do here? What was the point again? What's up with 93? I'm afraid of someone on sound. He's like evil. Literally and figuratively. You gotta be really careful with this guy. TikTok, your time's running. Yeah, I know, because it's not a bullet game. Alright. I guess we can play bishop f4. I really have to be careful. The f2 square, that's a classic. Speaking of the London system, damn, dude. Wow. It's pretty sick, this position. Really don't know what to do. Well, I mean, Fischer was a genius, but he had, you know, he had serious psychological illness. I mean, I'm not sure he was ever, like, literally diagnosed by a psychiatrist or something, but there's no doubt, man, he was paranoid. Punish him for playing the best move. How can you know what the best move is there? I don't know. 97. Okay, I have an idea, but most of my ideas are bad. Alright. This looks like it would be like the typical there, takes, there. All hell is breaking loose. That's just exactly what he wants. When all hell breaks loose, because he's evil. I'm gonna get, like, destroyed. I remember I had a similar game against Huang Trong in a rapid, and lost one time. It was actually a Dutch, but basically the same kind of position. Man, we got problems here. It doesn't look like it should be bad. Necessarily. But I wonder about like bishop f4. Our favorite Dutch theme. Trying to occasionally spend a little bit more time on one position. I love the positive reinforcement. I don't think Fischer ever went to a psychiatrist, so he couldn't get a diagnosis. I'm just saying, I'm sure he would have been diagnosed concretely having some kind of mental illness. He wasn't like schizophrenic, though. I'm not saying he had like a crazy, massive mental illness, but I mean, there was clearly something there. He was extremely paranoid. But, you know, it's like the joke, like, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you. No, I didn't meet him, sadly. But I know a lot of people who did. I'm like secondhand. No, I didn't meet him. I was unfortunate in that respect. I wish I had met him. I have a bunch of friends who knew him, you know. Yeah, I mean John McAfee, sure. He's definitely not playing with a full deck. Alright guys, I don't know. I'm gonna lose as always. What happened here? Transpose to Tarash? Alright, so black took forever, then played knight c3. Very interesting. Well, John knew him. Someone on Sound knew him. They're on a first name basis. Actually, he's probably... Well, he's older, right? He's older than you. What is McAfee, like 60? Early 60s? Genius gone wrong. He's supposedly dead? What? I didn't hear that. All right. Just because you didn't hear it doesn't mean it's not true. They always leave me out of the loop on these things. Oh, really? I don't think I mentioned it. But maybe I did mention it on Friday. Speaking of people who are dead, our legendary New England master, someone I mentioned many times in the stream, FIDE Master John Curdo passed away. He was a person who I often refer to. Occasionally with an anecdote. Great player. Basically, like, I am strength at his peak. John holds the record for like the most tournaments, the most like local tournaments won probably. I imagine like Jay Bonin is up there, but Curdo had like Curdo won more than like 800. I mean, his like career spanned like 50 years, and he won like more than 800 tournaments. They don't know exactly how many, mostly small ones, but still, you know, any kind of tournaments. I mean, to have won like almost 1,000. He won almost 1,000 tournaments or something. Like, I'm not sure like anyone has like a total record. And he was a really, really nice guy. You're from Maine. Oh, that's cool. I first played John in New Hampshire in like 1991. And it was like the New Hampshire Open, 1991, I think, in like Portsmouth or somewhere. I always remember it, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think our game, my game against John was my first one, was my first game where I ever played E4 in an over-the-board game. I was 2200. I had become a national master right, you know, around the time before I played Curdo the first time. And I remember playing E4 against him because it was really like, it was a deferred Steinitz. John played kind of literally old-fashioned openings. But it was a big deal. I mean, he was close to 2,500 USCF. I got a draw. I was like slightly better. But I was happy with the draw against him because he was rated like 2480 or something at the time. But the funny thing about Curdo was that I would go on to beat him twice. And, you know, to his credit, I played him in the Harvard Open in Boston, or Cambridge, Massachusetts, like, it must have been around 2000 when I was already in IM, and John was approximately like 70. He was almost 70, and I thought, okay, he's toast, you know, he's old, he's almost 70, and we had played like 6 times, and I never lost to him. But it was this insane game. He played the Dutch, like this weird Dutch, like he did often. And at one point in the middle game, my king was on h3, like out in front of the pawn chain, and his king was on h6. It was the strangest thing ever. But anyway, so it was like the 6th or 7th time we played, I guess like the 7th time we played, and he finally beat me when I was the strongest I had ever been, essentially. And he was like 70 or 69, I think, when he beat me the only time. I'd beaten him twice. But it was a real credit. I mean, just when you thought he was done, you know, he's like extremely dangerous still. I've got the game somewhere, but it's probably not local. Third time's the charm. You're trying to get banned? I don't know. He just won't leave me alone. Now it's like criticizing me for diagnosing Bobby Fischer's mental illness. I give up. I really do. I give up, dude. You wanted to get banned, you're banned. He criticized me for diagnosing Bobby Fischer's mental illness. Because I'm the first person to do that, you know? It's not just anyone. We're diagnosing Bobby Fischer's, like, well-established mental illness. Unbelievable. Just anything. Anything to mess with me. I don't know why. I just give up. If I hadn't banned him, like, or I hadn't timed him out twice already, I would have cut him some slack, man, but it's just like you're trying to mess with me. Why are you, like, trying to give me a hard time about everything? Seriously. It's not a coincidence at this point. That is not a coincidence. I feel like I've had that game before. Who is this? Ruslan? Yeah, we got Ruslan. It has a certain flavor, you know. Ruslan plays this F4 stuff, and he's like very coffee house. So that's 3 guesses today. I'm on fire. Hoppa. Crazy is as crazy does, right? Was that Forrest Gump or something? It's cool. It's like an open Lopez. Open Sesame. Man, what's with the Slav player? Is this... Ami Boyd. This is his new player, JP Stufan. He's used no time. I don't know, man. I'm gonna start playing the E-Takes Caracan more often. If I'm guaranteed to get this kind of position. In English attack, if someone was asking about sacking on B5, especially effective if your name is Hans Niemann and you're playing against Aronian in a hybrid online and an online and camera game. Now it's time for Bishop E2. I love how Aronian was like skeptical until he like got crushed in the camera game. Then he's suddenly on board with, yeah, maybe Hans is a little sus. What's up here? Is this okay? Can I do that? I wonder who this is. The Crazy English? The F5 English. It seems familiar. Like, someone on sound would be down with this position. I don't care about double pawns. Too late for that. Oh, you're liking rock. He likes rocks. Rock, like the mythological bird from Dungeons and Dragons. I'm really into mythological birds. Let's not overplay this like against the 1800. Here's another player who's like used no time since the early going. What's your take on the Neiman controversy? Oh God, I think that he's a scummy cheater, but I can't make accusations about OTB. I think it's enough that he's a disgusting online cheater. I have no sympathy for such. You know, if you're a cheater in online chess, you have no morality. I mean, like Gary Kasparov referred to Elon Musk as being like morally idiotic. You know, the guy's like morally bankrupt. I will never have any respect for anyone that cheats in chess, you know, online anywhere. You know, you're just once a cheater, like you've crossed the moral line. Why would you not cheat in OTB chess or anywhere? Nah, that's bullshit, man. Cheating is cheating. It has more gravitas, yeah, but I mean, it's still. It's like the problem is like it's yeah. I mean, I'm not saying like you have to ban him for life for cheating online, but there's something wrong there. And he's an asshole too, you know. He's like arrogant and extremely insulting. He's always been that way. I mean, everything's like horrible about the guy. Honestly, what's to like about him? I don't get it, you know. But again, people like Kanye West, so I don't know, I guess people just like assholes. You can't account for taste. Alright, knight d4, e3, knight f5. Maybe I should just go back to e7. I mean, that was the original plan. Dude, he lied. Of course he lied a lot. Like, he even lied about until recently. He's like apologizing when he was like confronted with it. He never would have admitted to it if he wasn't confronted. Like, the guy's awful, man. But he was extremely obnoxious and rude even before he was called out as a cheater. Long before. He has like no class. I mean, just a horrible, horrible person. I mean, you don't have to be a great person to be like world champion, but I certainly wouldn't shake the guy's hand in my lifetime. Dude, he was cheating online. I don't know about this over the board cheating stuff, you know, but I never really cared. It was enough for me that he's repeatedly cheated online. He claimed he didn't cheat in prize tournaments. It turned out he did, you know. He cheated in many online games, both like prize tournaments and non-prize tournaments. Nothing he says is like even true. He's probably a compulsive liar. If he was cheating over the board, it wouldn't surprise me, you know. Here's my last chance to think outside the box a bit. Bishop h3, f4, bishop takes c8. Here I'm going to really get myself in trouble now if I play bishop h3. Yeah, I don't understand the people that are like, it's okay to cheat online. Like, it's not the same. It's like, cheating is cheating, man. Well, they're claiming that that he has games over the board that are just no one else could possibly match his statistics in terms of accuracy. Like better than everybody. But that's speculation. That's like circumstantial evidence. You know, you can't ban it from OTB chess until there's something more concrete. You know. But what people don't get is like Magnus. Do you know what you sit down at the board against someone that you know cheated against you in online chess, that you trusted? You know, you competed in the same tournaments that you were like sponsoring practically. I mean, I absolutely refuse to play over the board with a guy I knew that cheated against me online. I would have been so angry. You know, it's a wonder that Magnus could even like sit there and play him at all and concentrate at all, you know. And then in the back of your mind, you're like paranoid that he might be cheating. Magnus hates him, first of all, for being a cheater online. Secondly, it's like very hard to concentrate if you think in the back of your mind that there's a chance this guy could somehow be getting moves. Then you become like paranoid. I understand that Magnus lost his shit about it. He never should have been allowed to play like in St. Louis. But no one raised the red flag till it was too late. Magnus should have said something right at the beginning of the tournament, and he really messed up, you know. He should have refused to play if Hans was going to be in that tournament. That was his fault. I mean, totally Magnus is bad for waiting till after he lost to him to make these accusations. It should have been like the first thing he did as soon as Hans was like brought in the tournament. If he had suspicions about him, he should have made it, you know, evident to everyone immediately by like dropping out before the tournament even started. That's what I would have done. But Magnus has a complicated life. I don't, you know. I could just drop out of tournaments. It's not so easy for Magnus. What are we doing here, Mr. Summon Unsound? If only Magnus's life was as simple as mine. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Because I believe. I'm a believer. Alright guys, we're getting low on time. No Catalan. No Catalan here. But I mean, everybody keeps like speculating about whether Hans cheated over the board. See, this is the problem. It's gonna reach the point where it literally becomes impossible to tell. Yeah, butt scans. Alright. Well, like, online chess will be impossible to tell if people are cheating or not. It's always been my opinion that online chess has no future in terms of, like, playing for money. As a place for training, you know, it's great. But I don't think we can have competitive chess competitions online. I would never play in an online tournament, and I don't see how to make it viable. That's funny, Mr. Coffee. Thanks for sharing. Sharing is caring. Knight b6. I'm not supposed to exchange pieces with you. Yeah, esports arenas where the online playing is in person, sure, like a local place where everyone can go in their own country or their own state and gather. Exactly. That's a really viable possibility, but there has to be some kind of, compromise. The cameras is bullshit. It's just it's a lie. I mean, oh, he's on the webcam. It's okay. What does that do? I just don't get it. So who is Nilsson? Who is Nilsson? The woman? Are you talking about someone else? I don't know. Nilsson, it's like probably like the third most common Scandinavian name. The Norwegian chess president? What is he a player? The Pro League? I'm a big fan, man. I have a lot of faith in the Pro League. That's the place where like 2200s beat Mamajarov. I love that those games are like in the database. Believe me, I put a lot of stock in those random players who beat like Shaq in the chess.com Pro League or whatever. Forget about it, man. Maybe I should have played knight g8 there, just for example. So this Norwegian guy, how strong a player is he? Was he a weak player or a title player? Not that it really matters, but I'm just curious. Okay, so it's like Joaquin or something? Wasn't that his name? Doesn't he have some weird Latin type of name? Joaquin Nilsson or something? Joaquin Andujar. Was that it? Yeah, that's not surprising. I like how people think that like title players are less likely to cheat. Yeah. But it's okay because it was online. And they were just rapid games. The Title Tuesday games being in the database is gross. I'm like, oh my god, it's like a 5-minute game. 3 minutes or something. Why am I looking at this? Yeah, I wouldn't, that's why I wouldn't play in that crap, I just won't play in online tournaments for money, period. Like, probably ever. If I live that long. Alright guys, we guessed 3 or 4 people. I gotta concentrate on the games now. Hyper strong point. Asterbate, what are you doing? Come on, dude. Yeah, like, my opponent from today, I played in a closed GM tournament last month or 2 months ago. When I was preparing for him, for example, he was like one of the players who had like games in the database from the Chess Pro League, or no, it was Title Tuesday. That was it. Yeah, not even the Chess Pro League. It's even worse. It's like I actually saw games from Title Tuesday. My opponent is like, just a online blitz player basically. People, yeah, it's sad, man. But I mean, these people who cheat, the problem is like, who the heck was like, who was their role model? You know what I mean? They have no role model. They have no like good coach person, to like counsel them or teach them sportsmanship. I mean, I played other sports like baseball. It's not so easy to cheat in baseball, but just saying, sometimes these chess players like Hans or whatever. I mean, has Hans ever competed in anything else? You know, has he ever had a good role model? Um, I was lucky, I had people to teach me sportsmanship, other sports to learn, right from wrong, and the cheating is bad. But like some people, they're just like, he taught himself how to play chess, and his coach was like Dlugi. So your coach is like one of the most sus players. That's a bad place to start. Castles kingside. If Dlugi is your role model, you know you're in trouble. He was perfectly sportsmanlike. When I played him, but he has a bad reputation. Alright. We had this joke back in the 90s that I don't know how it started. I don't know who started it, but there was this woman player. I think she was Ukrainian, immigrated to the United States. Angelina Belikovskaya. And she was playing, I remember I played her in like 1993 or something. She was like 2300. And somehow like, so she kind of like stopped playing? Or how was it? No. I know what it was. It was like Dlugi disappeared. I guess he was like in jail or something. I don't know. So the exact same time when Dlugi disappeared, this woman, Angelina Belikovskaya, started like dominating the women's chess scene in the United States. So the word on the street was that it was really like Dlugi in drag, and that was the joke. She was basically Dlugi. It was pretty funny. It was like in the early to mid 90s. But I think Dlugi was better looking. But there's more to life than good looks. I'm just saying. In terms of his popularity, it's his good looks, I think, that keep him in the game. Bishop takes f7. Check. King g8. Queen b3. Check. Knight d5. c4. What does it do, though? What doesn't it do? We could have fun here. Screw it. I'm not going to have fun. I'm not going to have fun. Cracker. Typical. You sound like Wallace and Gromit with that. Alright. Typical. British word. We'd never get that in the US. If I could do like a Wallace and Gromit imitation, I would do it. So bad with voice stuff. I do love a good A good cheese, though. A little Wallace and Gromit humor. Mr. Coffee, I don't want to have to time you out. He's going like full Sanford and Son. Look at that king, it can't make up its mind where it wants to live. Classic. Yep. Cobra 11 with the old Benoni. This is still still book. Usually I play Queen B3 here. Told you guys, Horvath. What was his name? I lost this guy. Sabo Attila or something. It was horrible. At least he was 2300. Still have nightmares about it. Castle early and often. Oof. Hookem like took forever. Game time in half hour? What? Oh shit. Mr. Coffee's playing the Armed Forces Championship? Knights are better than bishops. Man, this is better than my game today. How can it not work? I had an insane knight sacrifice. I sacked a full rook in my overboard game. You know, that's what really pisses me off the most. When you inject all the energy, all the life into the game, your opponent just sits there like making forced moves, taking the pieces you sacrifice, and then you blunder in a winning position after the guy, all he did was like crawl around on the back three ranks and accept your sacrifice, and then you resign because you blundered in a winning position. And he stands over the board like smug, like he's a genius or something. It's unbelievable. His teammates are like congratulating him. Not even like knowing the fact that he was like completely lost. Like, great game, man. You crushed that IM with a losing position. Congratulations. I'm just bitter, you know. Just a bitter, angry old man. Knight takes f7. You've just been tempting me to do this. Yeah, I mean, I could have just played the London system and offered a draw. Instead, I actually like tried to beat the guy, put everything I had into it, and then the moment that I thought he was ready to resign, I blundered the game. The truth was that actually even my blunder wasn't enough. It took like a second blunder to lose the game. I probably could have held on. But I was beyond like hysterical. I mean, when you're completely winning and you like throw it away, and now you have the chance to like hold a draw, it's hard to remain like objective, like you're freaking Mr. Spock, you know? I mean, that's what I try to teach people, but I was plus 3.5 in this position, man. In today's game. Plus 3.5. Basically, I was winning. You know, it's a winning position. It just requires, like, technique to finish him off. And I literally thought it didn't matter, like, which move I play. They're both, like, he's going to resign. And one of the moves just has a massive hole in it. I was going to make the right move, and I was like, no, the other one looks a little safer. We'll do, like, what's the difference? We'll do that. Big Dummy, you got the Berlin defense again. Can't believe it. How come I played the Berlin defense against the same players all the time? I just needed to vent about my game today. It's just sick, you know. To be fair, my opponent had only like 30 minutes for the first 40 moves, so he couldn't really inject too much life in it. He left himself like 50 minutes behind on the clock by showing up late. But that's not my problem. At least I didn't like play too fast until like the winning position. I took my time. I was like, look, I'm not gonna try to like blitz this guy. I'm gonna take my time. I'm just gonna just not, you know, even think about the fact that he has way less time than me. Just gonna play chess. And I freaking booed it because I thought he had to resign. It's so insane. I can't even explain it. I just totally missed his only defense. Really nothing else to see here. G4 is a really crazy move for my opponent. Yeah, I think I had this before against you or somebody. I don't remember if the computer claims like bishop g5 is the best move for white. I thought it was that. But I had a problematic game against somebody in that line where I messed up. Pawn chains. Bishop takes. Well, black's got knight d5, so what are we gonna do? I just need to vent about my game today. I was so pissed, like, I would feel kind of bad if I was my opponent. I wouldn't like stand over the board like gloating that I have a winning position. All of his teammates were like too. They didn't pay attention to realize he was completely lost. They're like playing their own games. They come over and see these winning. Oh man, great game. I sacrificed a pawn, then I sacrificed the exchange, and then I sacrificed a piece. So I was down like a full rook and a pawn. The position was totally insane, and then he blundered and had a totally lost position. And I was winning. I had a completely winning position for exactly one move. At which point I committed absolute suicide. So insane. It's obvious my opponent, he needs like a real coach or something. He did everything wrong and still won the game. Because I'm an idiot. See, that's... People say there's no luck in chess, but there is, you know. My opponent was like literally lucky that I'm an idiot, you know. Normally I wouldn't be a complete idiot. But once in a while it just like comes out naturally. You know, and if you happen to be there and like, you know, nice catch. Here I'm wondering, you know, maybe I shouldn't, you're getting black versus NM. Well, I want you to be, you know, Coffee, I want you to be, you know, confident, okay? Be confident in yourself, and don't give him any credit just because he's an NM. NMs can play really well or they can play really badly. But I would keep one thing in mind, you know, he's probably gonna underestimate you. He might underestimate you, you know, because you're much lower rated. Use that to your advantage, you know. But I think you know, you don't play that much. You gotta be calculate as much as you can and be confident. Okay? Sunky Tal used no time for the whole game, and he's like 1400. I won a pawn. Okay, I'm up a pawn. Pawns are good. I just realized I'm up a pawn. Good to know that. Well, I wish I could give you more advice, more specific advice, Mr. Coffee. I think sometimes you're intimidated. Maybe, you know, by stronger players. We all are. Because you don't play that much now. I think that's gonna be an issue. Play better than the other guy. Just remember that he might underestimate you, you know. But you're not gonna underestimate him. Strong players, like a 2200 playing an 1800 level player, oftentimes they're very dismissive and think that like it's an easy game. We're not going to fall into that trap. I only like, you know, become dismissive when I think I'm like about to win in one move, and then I like do it royally. I don't know what to do here in this game. Do you want to fix his pawn structure and play c5? That's just great. It's really great. I can equalize. Not even equalizing. I'm probably worse now. Oh man, this is Simul Dorset. It's almost as bad as playing myself. When you were 1400, that's a nice guy, tomato farmer. I don't even know why I'm playing you. You're 1400. That's what I say every time I'm playing Tomato Farmer. How the heck is this guy 1400? Alright, so I feel like we had this before. Same opponent, maybe. But I mean, c4 makes sense. The thing about my game that bothers me today is like, it wouldn't bother me as much if it was like a bad game. I played like an idiot and I just deserved to lose. But it was a fantastically interesting position. Extremely hard to evaluate. He makes the first blunder and I lose. It's the last blunder that matters. Jesus Christ. Knowledge pop up with 15 minutes. We got this. This is like a Byron Jacobs. Do you know Byron Jacobs? Someone that sound? He played on on the account on ICC, the usual suspect. I remember playing him and Jim Plaskett. They would both play like the Grand Prix attack and get positions like this. That bishop f8 maneuver is awesome for black. I had bishop f8, bishop c5. Now, what happened here? h6 from Amoeboid. That, sir, sire, will not save you. So what's the best way to do this? Need someone on sound advice. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes, queen takes. Knight c3. It's basically an improved this is the Sabo Attila game. Although, I can't remember if I played h3 at some point. I guess that's next. That was another heartbreaking game, but I wasn't winning in that one, at least. God. The bad games. It's funny, sometimes you like, I tune them out. Who is this tree trimmer? He's 1100 bullet. He's coming back. I have a bad feeling about this. Did you see the way he played with his king? That's insane. Alright. h4 is possible. But I'm not going to let him, you know, suck me into some kind of craziness. Oh, you know that. Okay. Dreyev had a game with white, if I recall. Our old friend. I have f5. Does it make sense? No, I don't have f5. Yeah, I think we should just bail. Try to hold a draw here. Slightly worse position. Byron Jacobs. The usual suspect. Wait, that was who's constantly on trial for sexual misconduct? Kevin Spacey. Draw. Mr. Fox offered the draw. That was the other weird thing about today's game. I'm like 70 rating points higher than my opponent, but he came 50 minutes late to the game. There's like no way I can ever give him a draw. A draw is not an option at that point. I'm literally forced to play all out for a win. I've seen a few Lex streams. What is that? Lex. What are you guys talking about? Lex? Who's Lex? Lex Luthor. Can we end this already? Oh no, the draws are coming. It's always like a team draw event. team draws. Why you guys keep offering me draws? Uh-oh. Our knight is doubly attacked. We gotta be careful. This is a little bit of a weird position. Super Seb playing the sharp opening. Sandrina with the uber solid looking. Whatever it is. Orthodox Queen's Gambit. We're getting real close to my game with Sabo Attila now. The problem was I played knight e5 like too early or something. There was some what was the issue? Oh, he like countered it. There was something really stupid that happened. It was like he got a knight e4 and everything backfired. G4 is a thing. G4 bishop e4. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to play g4. I guess wait till knight e4 and then play it or something. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played this line. What's with all the draw offers? I'm taking a draw against Orange Papa because I'm slightly worse. Corporate, I was a tiny bit better and accepted a draw there because I'm a nice guy. But we always get too many draws. I'm going to start banning draws, which is going to be bad for me actually because no, Duron must have done this against me before. But I was worse against Orange Papa. I don't think I ever equalized in that completely. We'll have to ban draws like before move 20 or something like that. Maybe we'll enforce, I know Mr. Coffee probably had to go, maybe we'll enforce a 20 move. You know, 30 is kind of excessive, but 20 move, like, draw ban, that seems, like, reasonable. I'm a little bothered by knight e4 here. My knight's on the wrong track. Is the United States on the wrong track? That was a poll. 80% of Americans said the United States is 80% of Americans agreed that the United States is on the wrong track. Because it wasn't under Donald Trump. Okay. It was better when we were having like face-to-face meetings with Kim Jong-un and like, you know, democracy was totally... People would never be happy. I love the other thing is that the really big fantasy in the United States, it's really insane, is that, you know, it's Joe Biden's fault that there's like, obviously it's Joe Biden's fault that there's like inflation. Like these people must literally not ever like watch the news from, you know, the rest of the world, because the inflation is not Joe Biden's fault. It's like the pandemic, Vladimir Putin, a war in Ukraine. It's the entire world has inflation. It's not about Democrats or Republicans in the United States. We're going to blame Joe Biden for inflation. Okay. This just sounds like a good marketing scheme, but for voting for right-wing candidates. It'll be the same thing here. I mean, we have a right-wing prime minister, and inflation is worse than in the United States. It has nothing to do with... But But anyway, I don't know. I started to go on a political rant. Sorry. All right. Bishop E3. Dude, I mean, there was a lot of inflation in the 80s when I was a little kid. I remember that. I remember the lines at the gas station. They were like rationing gas or whatever in the late 70s. I still have a vague memory of that. People will just believe everything. All right. I mean, I'm lucky I live in Hungary where the dollar at least is strong. Offset the inflation. UK is really bad. All of Europe. Hungarian forint is like plummeted. It's a global phenomenon, is what we're saying. That's the point. I'm not trying to talk about partisan politics, but it is what it is. But most people like who live in the United States are totally ignorant of the rest of the world. Living on that island. Where is Hungary again? All right. This is actually pretty unclear to me who's better here against Inekis. Well, yeah, if you tune into the polarized, like, American news networks, Fox News, CNN. I mean, CNN is polarized too, to the liberal side, but not as badly skewed as Fox News goes conservative. But man, I mean, you know, Americans typically don't watch the BBC, you know, or like Reuters. Dude, CK Law is so strong. Every time I play them, it's like different. Really. Polarizing everything is annoying too. So, the important thing is that we polarize. Polaroid. No, I read this article yesterday. Man, I should read more, but I don't know if you ever saw it, but there's some talking about basically the effects of tribalism in our societies is really a huge problem. They're bringing out, like, you know, the current system of media. It's like enhancing this whole sort of very fundamental, like, human sort of tribalism. It's very dangerous. Everyone, like, needs to be in, like, a tribe. Pyrite is down a pawn here, but hard to break through. Yeah. Oh, in the Lee chess forum, it's the fake chess.com. Oh, that's what got you. That's what got you upset. Yeah, forums are no good, bro. No good can come of forums. You found it. Sona-san always does that. He like finds the deep moves that I saw like 20 minutes ago. That was the only move I was worried about, man. 4 moves ago, when I was deciding whether to play knight f1 or not, that's what I was thinking about. You know, how good is this for you? That's the question. Okay. I feel like this is where I like messed this game up against this player before. Speaking of players before. We might have to take drastic measures here. He's starting f4. What did I do wrong? Did I do anything wrong? It's the other major question. If so, when and where did it happen? Sometimes I don't even remember my own games. Dude's playing the exact. I told you guys, no opening book now. I was a little concerned about this player's rating differential. He's like 450 points, 420 points higher in Rapid than Blitz. It's a bit exaggerated. Alright, G4. I think this was the game that Dreyev played with White that I had analyzed a couple years ago. It was more than a couple years ago. The game with Savo Attila was like, Jesus. Now it's like 5 years ago. 5 or 6 years ago. It's really crazy. Like, I went to this team match today, and literally, like, the last time I was there, I beat this, I think last time I beat this, FIDE master who was really, like, one of the most annoying players I ever played. He was, like, pressing the clock before it was, like, he would, like, make his move and press the clock before I made my move and press the clock. Like, I would, like, make my move and I was reaching to press the clock, and he would, like, make his move, press the clock, like, before I could even, like, press the clock. Even if it's, like, technically maybe allowed under the rules, it's, like, totally unsportsmanlike and just gross. Anyway, the guy was there, and it was unbelievable. It was like 5 years ago when I played him. He looks like he aged 15 years in 5 years. It's funny, he looked like a completely different person. His hair is totally turned white. Getting old is weird. Watching other people get old is even weirder, you know? I'm thinking like, man, that was only like 5 years ago or something. He looked totally different. No draws until move 20. I don't like that you're talking about I'm 3 Tempi from castling. I did a video on who needs castling once, for your information. Give me that. It is possible to have 300 points difference between Blitz and Rapid. I know. But I'm just saying, like, that's kind of like, yeah. No, I agree, Amiibo Boy. It totally is. But the guy's 400, it's like, we're really getting out there on the outskirts of the statistical kind of likelihood at 400. Yeah, especially with like an old person. Absolutely possible. Absolutely. But it's obviously one of the major considerations if you think you might be playing Hans Niemann. What did you say about castling again? F5? What are you doing on F5? I feel like I need to throw in F5 just to kind of like mess with him. Of course I'm going to castle. What are you talking about, brah? Man, Staffargan is in trouble. Do we sacrifice a pawn? You can have it. Alright. Of course I'm going to castle. I think this is like the Dreyev game where he played Rook G1. But I might have misremembered. It was something with Rook G1. But maybe black's still fine. Alright, like in rock. A little too experimental. Rock and like. Where boar? Where rock? Gotta play faster. Mr. Perfect. Jesus Christ. What was this? This was the Queen's Indian, He's used 3 minutes for the whole game. Bishop e2 and I took on d4. I would never do that again. This is so bad what I did in this game. It's really bad. I promise never to do it again. Yeah, I mean, this is it. We had this? Oh, I've just analyzed this, or I've had it in Blitz. Okay. I think I've had the exact same game before. And you're gonna do bad stuff with the pawn roller. 94. I'm already screwed. I'm such a bad Berlin defense player. What about knight b4? Knight b4, you know, c3. Knight c2 and my knight is basically embedded. I can't do it. Here we've just got to make the best out of a bad situation, I guess. b5. Oof, it's ugly. This is ugly. This is not good. Like, he ate the opening book. Alright. Spit it out. Okay, so what's happening here? You castle kingside. Wow. That's insane. Man, oh man. Almost winning. Can't believe it. There like has to be something for me here. I can't believe it. It's like rook takes e3 almost works, but not quite. See, there's another player who's 450 points higher in Rapid than Blitz. That's a lot of differential. Holy crap. You gotta try it, right? Yeah, I don't compare like bullet. I don't know. I don't know about the bullet theories. I don't even want to go there. Not a lot of sample size on that one. I'm not gonna speculate. Queen a4 check. Bishop d7. I've also played bishop e3 in this position before, I think. The what was the latest? Knight on g e7. What now? Any big ideas from the peanut gallery here? I'm like a flawed genius tactically. I have great ideas, but my execution is bad. Hence my one move blunder today. Dude, it's ridiculous. This move I played in my game today, it was a computer move. The guy looked at me. He looked at me like made a face. I'm basically a computer, you know, that doesn't calculate. It was like the #1 engine move. It was insane. It was brilliant. Then I find like the hardest move, and then I can't find like a simple like 2-move puzzle solution to finish him off. It's really sick. I felt like Montgomery Burns, you know. I was gonna be like taking candy from a baby, you know. And then all of a sudden, that's the only voice I can do. All right, me boy, 3 minutes to 17. All credit goes to David Vigorito. Man, what do I do here? What's the deal? Aha! I don't know what to do. I need to protect my d-pawn. There it is. Soft. Mr. Softy. There was this ice cream trucks that would come around South Jersey. Yeah, but if I play A3 and I weaken my B3 and stuff, I didn't like it. Stuff. I'm really proud of that one move I found in today's game. You know, the kind of amazing strategic move that set up like an entire attack out of nowhere. The guy just didn't see it coming. It's so tragic. This position is just getting weirder and weirder by the minute. You know what? You can have my bishop. Guys, please don't forget, sport the stream. Sport the stream. Stream sporting. Sporty, looks sporty. Yeah, I think he's stronger than Dreo's opponent in the STEM game. I must have done something wrong. Here we go again. I'm in trouble again. I thought I could, like, move my bishop, but he's taking on d4 twice. The bishop takes d4. Yeah. Lots of classical... Wow, lots of rapid games. The differential there is very strange. Alright, I gotta take this. Master has that move. Okay. Come out with your hands up, he says. B3. You don't say. What about knight b4 now? What are you gonna do? C3. At least I'm not trapped. Necessarily. Probably need to move my king at some point. My position looks really, really dubious. Oh, I know. Let's weaken it further. If g5, knight g5, oh my god. That's gotta be almost suicide. My position would be on suicide watch. What am I gonna do? Well, no nonsense. No nonsense. Subscribed. Nice. Nice to have a little bit of faith here. You guys are actually learning something. A little bit anyway. For my shoddy play. I keep wanting to castle really badly. Alright, we have that in emergency. Yeah, what's the problem? What's the problem? Alright, yes, sire. Hook 'em if you got 'em. Give me all your rooks. I feel very materialistic. Did I just, like, not take his rook last move or something? Yeah, do I really want to do that to my pawn structure? Close the center. Knight a5 anyway. Yikes. Imagine if I had weakened b3. That's nice. Really happy for you. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I need more time. More time, please. Time. Don't forget to give me more time. Bishop takes, knight takes, bishop e2. Seriously? I guess I should just maybe consider a different option there. He got that. He got that. Like that. Alright. Likens. You made me remember a name. Bob Likens. I was trying to remember this guy's name. That's awesome. Like a month ago. And it's a weird name and you just can't remember it. If you hadn't said that, I would have forgotten. H5. What's bishop b2 about? My god. Really? Wow. I can go here? Yes. GM. CK Law. GM Law. Alright. Good thing I have an extra c-pawn. Alright. I think I ever forced staff Argan to not castle in the Stonewall before. Fastest I've ever gotten out there. How's my king side? Castles. It's a popular move these days. Man, nothing bad could ever happen here. H4? I had this crazy idea. No, Ruslan refuses to use his time. He insists on going down in flames. Wow. Oh my god. Alright. That's a weird move. Where to go? To go here? Stay where you are. Uh-oh. Comes the other vulture. He said, you're not castling. Are you kidding me? William? I don't know, Safargan is gonna like lose his mind if I take his bad bishop. He's never had his bad bishop like captured before. But this is a pretty sick combination. I've never had anything quite like that one. That's awesome. Oh no. We have to sacrifice. Well, I have knight f7. It doesn't work. Nothing. It's like shades of today. Bad bishop? No problem. I'll trade it off for you. Should I have bishop h3? Still. Right. Knight c4. Onboarding. Magnus freaking Carlsen. This is like the other game I had with him. He's a freaking Grandmaster too. So check this out, right? Knight g3 check. You gotta love this move. That's pretty cool. I mean, honestly. One of the cooler like tactics I've been able to play in a while. Hokum. Hokum's pretty good. Cool tactic, man. I don't know, CK Laws, rating strength, difficult to judge. Gotta respect the h4. And the queen sacrifice. You gotta sacrifice the queen. High rat is 1400. Don't think so. I'm just giving him a good place to go. Made in one, yes! Finally. Signal the retreat. Okay, only choice. Super subtle. You big dummy, you. Too much pressure. Oh man, G4? Yeah, I just like made it easy for him. Alright. This king is like really wide open. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Come on. Too much time. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Acer mate. Pawn diamond. Jesus Christ. May have found God. Oh, double. Double down. Check! Right for the hills. I am not castling. Wait, what? King H1. Wait, what? He can do that? Take. He's got a way to stop it? Are you serious? No way. Oh my god. Are you effing kidding me? Bishop takes. Knight takes. Just D4 maybe. I don't believe it. He's used no time for the whole game and has a way out of that. Uncle Tal. I probably blundered. Probably. Seriously, he sees everything? Where's the draw first now? Oh my god, speaking of seeing everything. Somebody else saw everything. Alright, I'm gonna bring my rook to the center. Where is my time going? I'm not getting any increments. What is this? This is bullshit. Where's my increment? I want my increment back. Guys, stop playing so fast. It's not fair. Holy shit. I have F5? Probably makes it worse rather than better. I don't know. Could have just played rook A2 there, but I'm an idiot. That's been known for a long time. Screwing this up. Queen F6. What do you mean Queen F6? My God. I like this guy. 1300, but he's used no time for the whole game. 1300. Mm-hmm. Very 1300 like. You have to admit. Okay. I'm in big trouble. CK Law played like a grandmaster. Next. King H2. Damn. Where's the win? Wow. That's a strong 1300. Used no time there. Um, 1300. Oh my God, Bishop A6. Your rune is hanging really tough. Maybe I have to do this a different way. Unbelievable. Steffergan has swindled me in other lost positions. It's looking like it's going to happen again. It's something of a specialty for him. guy. The where? Where rabbit? Queen there? Hmm. Damn, dude, that pre-move is just nasty. What happened? Man. $1,300. Please. What just happened? Bishop d8? Wow. That's a scary move. Oh, you had the exchange sack. Are you even kidding me? Pawn takes pawn, bishop f2? The heck is that? What? Where? Queen b5? Wow, that is a bizarre move, if I might say so myself. Oh no. Doesn't help. Another masterpiece. Dummy with a ridiculous amount of time too, of course. This is crazy. Dude, where did my time go in that game? They're like insta-moving? Why is this guy like flagging me if he's 1500? How is that even happening? Why is my time disappearing on every board simultaneously? All of a sudden, like, where did it go? You guys are so scummy with the time. Wow. Take your time. Let me defend myself. Damn, dude. Please don't pre-move. It's incredible, this player's strength. 6 minutes, doesn't need to think. Dude, you're not a 1500, that's bullshit. Queen b6. Even the guys who like lost positions are playing bullet. Wow. Grandmaster, I said? I think I'm underestimating his play. Oh my god. Where? Oh my gosh. Super Sebi, you don't need to like pre-move, man. That's kind of brutal with like 4 minutes left. Really no call for that. Great to have you back though. To flag me again. Always a pleasure. Holy moly. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. He doesn't take the pawn, but plays knight e4 there. Okay. Can't wait to see the CPL on that one. Yeah, that was it. Super Sebi up to 5 minutes now. Oh my god. Seriously? Wow. Total looks one. Utter in total. I mean, I'm better here, but I'm out of time. Dude, that's so gross that, you know, I'm gonna ban you again. I'm gonna have to ban him again. The Ruslan. It's so gross, dude. To pre-move with no time left. I don't know where to start with that. That is grotesque. He's actually doing that. Pre-moving with 16 minutes on the clock. He's gonna get perma-banned from Simuls for doing that. That's just like totally unsportsmanlike. Just no call for that. This is not a money tournament. So on sound, I beat you? Unbelievable. Oh no, he offered a draw. Down the exchange? Oh man, nice try. Here I've got to offer a draw. Alright. This is an unbelievable game by White. Like, frighteningly strong, honestly. Crazy strong. Mouse slip. You only had 16 minutes, man. I mean, it's not like you didn't have enough time. Oh, this is tough. You fell for that trap? Pyrat? Oh my god. What is happening here? We're both queening. I didn't think that could happen, and it did. Oh, he's trading queens. Or someone won't resign. Whew, this is like brutal. And every move is like perfect. Holy shit, dude. What do you think the CPL on this game was by CK Law? I feel like I'm playing like a 2600. Honestly. This is like literally playing a 2600. I don't think Grandmaster would be enough, you know, honestly. He just like full on slaughtered me fully 2600 strength. I have mate in 1 here? No. Now, for all I know, there's a possibility this is really a draw with the fortress, but I wouldn't ever agree to a draw here without a very serious effort to win the game. We have a number of players who just played too fast. We're so sorry for them. My heart bleeds for those guys with 16 minutes left. Keep my rook and king out of forking distance. Forking distance. It's unclear who's better here. I assume maybe he is. I like this game. What did I do? I bet I could find a way to lose this. It'd be very interesting if that really is a draw, that game with the Meeboid. I would have assumed I was winning. Up a full exchange. I can't attack his knight on e4. Down to 5 games. Jesus. Maybe he blundered Dinekis here, allowing this exchange a bad bishop. I'm not sure who's better now. I have 18 wins, 7 draws, but 5 remaining, and I'm in big trouble. At least one game. Wow, you're doing that. F6. Holy crap! I didn't think you would do that. These bishops are kind of out of control. He has 4 pawns? Where did he get so many pawns? It's weird. 4 pawns and an answer for everything. I want to look at this game after we're done. I mean, I think White played very high level. I did not. We have a huge endgame here. Oh, you're trying to play that move. Okay. Rook e7. Whoa. Damn, dude. That's pretty sick. Rook d7. Alright. I'm afraid I'm not going to be undefeated today, unfortunately. How's our king and pawning game? Watch the fork. Alright. I wanted to get that in. Still not over. He's got knight d4. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. I'm gonna need a second look. Jesus. Was that another pawn? Wow. It's kind of a stylish way to go. If you gotta go with style. I'm not getting in, am I? The fork be with you. May the fork be with you. Got everything. He got everything. Please, no losses. I guess I should just take at some point. I don't know. I should have played b4 before. 4 before. 4 by 4. b4. Knight d3 as well. You have that. You have that also. Wow, it's really annoying. I'll play right into it. Jeez, knight check. I almost clicked something by accident. How do I break this fortress? don't. Bruh. You're like, I'm like self-mating. There's gotta be a way. Too many pawns on the board for this to be a draw. Christ. How do I get my rook in there? How do I do it, man? Gotta try to play for h4, I guess. Generous. Thank you. I think it is a draw. D6. Who would have thunk it? Good game, Dinekis. I thought I was winning, but I guess not at the end. Maybe I was never winning, I'm not sure. The earlier part of the game was interesting, where I sacked on f7. I think I have to be much better. But maybe not. Maybe not. I'm sure my position was good. Maybe I sacked on f7 prematurely. It was tricky. Yeah, check. Three games left. As always, Super Sebi is like one of them, even though he hasn't been here for a long time. Always one of the last games. It's incredibly difficult to beat. If not impossible. He's beaten me 3-3 in the last 6 games. He's looking like not a lot of draws. Okay, Amoeboid is trying to hang on, and we're in danger of losing the other game. Okay. Knight d7, he found that. We're hoping for time blunder or something. This has to be winning. Heard that before. Classic endgame. 2 bishops. Are we going for h4? We going for h4. Probably he's really gonna draw this. Probably. You're right. Going for the undefeated Simul. Take. Check. Still not sure. I've got an f4 square. Wait, what? Hung his knight. I guess that doesn't do anything. Holy crap. I have to do this. Was there a better move that I could play there? Holy crap. Again, holy crap. Wow. How can I not be winning here? It's crazy. I have a check. I don't know. What just happened? Bishop takes, pawn takes, check. Yeah. Oh, this is weird. Wow. I have like b4. I check king, e2, knight takes f4, knight takes f4, pawn takes f4, king f3. What about my a pawn? Pawn takes pawn. Has to be winning for black. Must be missing something. Knight d5. We can try. Double attack. Right, he had to do that. Thanks, guys, for supporting the stream. Appreciate any donations or resubs, gift subs. I was mostly worried about F5. Maybe he must have another idea. He always has ideas. Blobix is here. I wish you would be with us more often, Bobby. Great to see you. Good night. I'm going to the World Senior Championship. Have you ever played? In November. Wow, he has a defense. Even to this. I have B4. B4. I was thinking maybe I could make it around the other side. Can we try the other side? Blobix. You should stop by and play sometime. You never played the Old Man Championship? I'm going for it. Never too late to start. You're not that old. You got plenty of time left. I'm sure you know a lot of the players. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know many. Only a few. Not looking good here. I think I'm gonna lose one. I can't believe the wall he can build with this. Build a wall with this knight. The French Old Man Champion? You mean, the Prie? This position requires care. Okay. I'm gonna threefold repetition if I'm not careful. There's also Louis Roos, who I never met, but I think he actually is always on the list of a Hungarian team, ironically. He rarely plays. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't won a pawn. How is it even possible? That's unbelievable. How could I not have won a pawn here? I can't even, like... This is crazy, man. Seriously. And he defends with no time. Can't believe I'm not going to win this position. This is outrageous. Literally an answer for everything. Is Prie the new champion? No. I only know him by his opening articles. I don't know. I guess he'll play in the 65 group. I'm not sure. I want to be the first 49-year-old world senior champion. So we're going to go for the world record. Well, I lost my tournament game. If I can't solve 2-move combos like I missed today, we're going to be in trouble. Those old men are going to kill me. Uh-oh, check. Now there's another annoying check. Check. Here. I'm seriously gonna lose my mind. How can I never have a threat, even? It's crazy. I guess I should try bishop g6. Bishop e8. I don't want to allow any exchanges, more than one set of pawns. Impressive technique by white here. Wait, Priya is the 2022 Old Men champ. There is no 2022 Old Men champ. I mean, there wasn't a 2022. In France? Did he win the French version? Okay. Because sadly there was no world championship. How's my stalemate chances coming along here? Alright. Pawn takes. He's in a little like squeezy box. Juice box. Juice box wizard. I don't wanna give up when there's 3 games left and I'm undefeated. There's always a chance. You have to be positive. Calculate. Remember to calculate. I'd be very surprised if this is really a draw. Definitely wasn't before. It's possible it is now. Wow, he's not letting me through there. It's just a matter of time till I hang my rook or something. We try anything. I do anything. It's got to be threefold repetition coming up soon. This position is just amazing. Anything that's not nailed down. Wow. Incredible. think I'm losing. Oh, dude, no. Stop with the draw first. That's not nice. I'm trying to win this. That's like offering me nothing. Draw. Take, 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 take. King takes here. I haven't even begun to try to win yet. We're just getting warmed up. And this is where we really get to have fun. Okay, knight e3. As bishop is free. Bishop g6. What does bishop d4 check do? Only getting warmed up. Wow. Maybe. The only thing that can save me here is like a the Dlugi system. We need to employ the Dlugi system, but he's really got a lot of time. Oh no. Super Sebi blundered? After all that? He played King A2? You wonder, what is the Dlugi system, right? No spoilers. My God, man. Someone at Sound, what are you doing? I'm on the verge of an undefeated Simul, and you're helping my opponent. Super Sebi. Alright. Wow. He could have easily made a mistake there. He just doesn't. Can't believe this is so easy to draw. Dlugi system. In effect. Mr. Miro BTW. He's got to get that pawn through. It doesn't work as well online as over the board. I'm 1-0 with it in over the board play. Thanks for subscribing. The only thing I ever learned from Dlugi. Ah, saw it. Alright. I think I should have tried to drop my rook on b1 here. I don't know. I didn't really get a good opportunity. You gotta put it like halfway on the square. I mean, that's the whole point. You can't really do it online. That sucks. There goes my perfect Simul. Not perfect, but like a no-hitter. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Gotta be a way to do this. That was cheap, I know. I've had a bad day, alright? Man, I almost hung my rook. I would deserve it, huh? Dude, I wonder how many moves like Walter Brown would play here if he was white. 150? It's not that easy though, because you really have to contend with the threefold repetition threat. You just gave 2 weeks notice at your job? Uh-oh. You been to the 300 club? Or you just got a new job? You've had new jobs before. Or quit old ones. May your next job be more pleasant. Ray Gordon just solved chess. John Spielman said it's like black is in Zugzwang on move 1. You quit so you can play on Sunday Simul streams. Finally. It'd be awesome if Hey It's Miro like won the Alaskan lottery or something. Here we go again. He has a tactic every time. I'm gonna be seriously stuck in not be able to play for a win here. This better not be threefold repetition. I can make a lot of different combinations of like king and rook position, but I'm eventually gonna have to move a pawn. And it's gonna have to be the E pawn, because the D pawn is definitely not moving. So how can I do a pawn move? Alright, go on to a different plan, alright? Really tired of this. Little game with moving your knight back and forth. Now we're talking. Now we're really making progress. I got him tied down to the E pawn. What if I try here, knight g5, check king g3, here, knight g5 check, king g3, king e4, king here. Chess Zebra, everybody's here. No Chess Zebra. Oh, you got that one. I have to admit, I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Close to 40 move. Or whatever it is, 50 move rule. Whatever they call that. Hey, it's Miro quit so that he could play 300 move games with knight and 2 pawns against rook and 2 pawns. Come on, there's a chance I can win this. I know I can do it. 50 move rule is going to be an issue. There's got to be a way to try to play for a win. What if I get my rook on e5? Well, he doesn't want to let me get my rook on e5, see? He's afraid of that. I was afraid you were afraid of that. Well, these days I'm going to blunder into threefold repetition. That's bullshit, by the way. Automatic threefold repetition. You should have to at least click the draw button. If I don't win by move like 175, I'm gonna offer a draw. Seriously. Another 100 moves. I'm raking in the, when I'm raking in the resubs like this, there's no way I'm like gonna offer a draw here and end my stream. Check. King g5. So I can't like take. What if I have a different move? He's physically stopping me from playing e4 now. It's perfect 50 move. What is that? Masturbate. That's like an old Guardian article from last week or something. The latest week. The latest from last week. Thanks for sharing. I'm just finishing a Simul. We're not going to play anyone else today. We have 15 wins, 8 draws, and 1 loss. Going for the win here. Rook f4. I can't believe it's that easy and there's no way that black can go wrong. Down a full exchange. You gotta be able to make a run for it. Run for the border. Feel like Taco Bell. Border Patrol. Border Patrol, we have migrants on the Queen side. I'm a migrant. Uh-oh. Make a run for it. Better believe it. Gotta go for it, dude. Go for it. Alright. We're going. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. We are going somewhere. We're going to make a pawn move. Alright, king b4, knight takes e3, king c5, knight f5, or e4. E4 pawn takes pawn. Check. How about check? Check first. Check first. Brother. Brother threefold. Clench? Clench. Simul Dorset might be a second. We don't have much reads on Simul Dorset. Yeah, clench, huh? That's interesting. Second language. English is a second language speaker. Which would mean he's not American or British. You gotta get all the information we can on people. Especially these mysterious customers that rarely speak. It's a reference. Clenching. Clenching his sphincter. I'm telling you, I can't believe there's not a way I could find that could possibly go wrong here. I'm close to giving up. How's it doing on the Google search for beads list? Like second hottest bead search? All the great things come out of Mark Esserman's chat. I'm sure. Maybe that's the first good one. Alright. We're close to packing in, guys. I don't know why I'm torturing myself as punishment for my ridiculous loss today and over the board chess. Why must I lose to this Husugato? There's no good word in English for someone who just like moves the pieces around. He's like a piece shuffler without conception. But in Hungarian, there's a perfect word for it. It's like you're this guy who just like moves back and forth. Right, Amoeboid? I mean, Notch Papa? Oh, it's my turn. Oh my god. E4. I'm a chess artist, and I have to play this guy who moves the pieces back and forth really fast. Of course I lose. Chess.com Bullet Pro. No. I deserve to lose. Not a professional. Just not a professional. Alright. E4. Knight takes E4 is never happening. I had my chance to do that. Sucks. Not even any way to get close. He can just walk out to G5 completely separated from the pawn. It's totally okay. You know, if he plays like most people would play King E7, right? Just solid. You know, there it's kind of like, well, maybe I could try something. Probably that's a draw too. At least I could maybe try to get in E4. I can't even get a freaking pawn of exchange. A pawn of exchange. I can't even get a pawn of exchange. I'm so tired. I'm dyslexic. Pawn of exchange. I think we're close to threefold now. Rook F8 is probably a threefold repetition. We gotta be careful. Rook A1. I haven't been there too often. We're close to 50 moves soon. Wanker, though. Yeah, Americans just don't use wanker. It's a purely British term. Interesting. He'll just start checking me on the other side. Knight F2. Check. Wanker isn't descriptive enough of exactly what I'm trying to say. Wanker's too general. It's like a specific type of player who just plays fast and doesn't have any like strategic conception. You put all the energy into the game, you create like very deep ideas, and then, you know, he sees like the one move tactic. It's the most painful game to lose. Really, I don't mind losing to someone who played brilliantly. But I hate losing to someone when they just like made the forced moves and then you blundered. If only all my opponents could play brilliantly. Wasn't even like he had a threat. You know, it was just like I just ran out of pieces because I gave them all away, you know. I don't think he ever had a threat the whole game. I mean, you control the initiative from the beginning, and then that's it, you know. You get a winning position, and you don't play the winning move. You're a genius. This has got to be close to threefold. Can I try one more time to like run over the other side? I had a chance to make a pawn move earlier. Yeah, see? He's not letting me get away with it. Is this supposed to be winning? That's the problem. I don't know. I guess not, but someone on sound, you know, had a spoiler that made it sound interesting. He said he checked it with a computer and told us that it was interesting. So that doesn't sound like, oh, an easy draw. Like a robotic draw that, you know, your grandma could hold. That sounds like there's ways the defending side can go wrong, but I haven't found any. I never assumed this was an automatic draw. I don't know. It seemed like if I was black, I would be scared I could find a way to lose it. At least, like, you know, some trick or something. He's never put his knight on that square, has he? It's Kanye. Speaking of wankers. Alright. Oh my god. You don't even... You're not gonna make me ban you, right? Again. Alright, dude. 50 move rule down the toilet. We're going for the win. We're going for it. Now, really making progress. 50 move rule. Knight takes pawn. This is like Krivonosov technique. I tried the Dlugi today, and now we're going to do the Krivonosov, where we like give away the material to avoid 50 move rule. I'm technically still up like one pawn of material here. Okay, now I can talk. No, you can't. You've already pronounced too many spoilers today. You're already in trouble. You're already in big trouble, man. No talking for you. It's out of the question. I think the Rook versus Knight ending, you know, we do the full Walter Brown. Thomas Wolski. I didn't see any way to do anything else anywhere. So I should check him again, I guess. I shouldn't play Rook G1 here. There could be some freaky positions. Oh man, here we go. Check. Of course, the troll comes from Esserman's stream. Makes perfect sense. fan of Kanye West and Esterman. That's logical. Alright. Wait a second. Why is Rook F8 check better? Yeah. So basically there's no way to win, is that what you're telling me? I'm not convinced yet. I want to see the evidence. I'm beginning to see the light, though. I'm beginning to think it probably is a draw. This is our record Simul, crossing move 100. Yeah, Esterman is enough. Oof. It's a great guy. Alright, we're going back over to distance technique. And now, so how could I possibly win this position? There is a way? I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. We gotta try a couple more moves, right? If I could play like rook takes f5, pawn takes, king takes d5, king d7, like here. He's gonna play like knight e4 check. This is starting to piss me off. Maybe I lose on time with like pawn versus... Yeah. I lose on time with like pawn versus king or whatever. Pawn versus knight. Like Magnus did in some game. I was just having so much fun, like banning people. Oh, there's a way to lose it, I'm sure. You drop your rook in one move. It's very easy. I'm down material now. We're still playing for the win. Oh, that's cute. So he lost on purpose, or he lost like by accident? I'm not quite sure. Alright, the win was to sack the e-pawn while marching the king around the other side, but in such a way that you could put a rook on the e-file and win his e-pawn by pinning the knight. It was plus 1.5 if you let it run long enough. See, I mean, I feel at least justified, you know, that I'm not just an idiot and it's some simple draw position. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure, you know? I'm not just like trying to torture him for no reason, you know? If I knew it was a draw, I would offer a draw, but I wasn't sure. I mean, I literally don't know. Like I said, I had the feeling if I was on his side, I wouldn't be sure, you know? I didn't see any way to do it, though. It's just a computer, crazy computer line. Position cannot be reached. What? What do you mean the position cannot be reached? Oh, the win was to sack the e-pawn. But I don't understand what you mean. The position could not be reached. Didn't find it till it hit 30-something ply. It was really, really hard. The position cannot be reached. Yeah, well, I'd like to see, like, John Nunn explain that in an endgame book or something. Anyway, he gave me the win. Not that that matters, you know, I just wanted to find the truth. Our Simul was already, like, broken by the CK Law. I just want to see that. The CK Law game. I felt like I was playing a 2600. But I played badly. You know, it was a 2600 playing a fish. I was the fish. No, apparently he did make a blunder at one point. Where? What blunder? His blunder was like a blunder in a totally winning position. I mean, basically he played 92% accuracy. Yeah, that was his blunder. I totally caved in this game. I just became impatient and didn't know what to do, so I gave up my center. This is ridiculous. I mean, his bishop here. I would never do this in a normal game, but I became frustrated. I didn't know how to continue, and just, you know, instead of just moving back and forth, I gave up my center, and I knew this was a bad idea. But I thought, you know, maybe White would make some mistake. It's so stupid. I mean, his bishop is here. Like, it's the worst bishop ever. No, I mean, White chess played a great game. It was a draw. With a blunder, it was 92% accuracy. But, you know, I mean, the opening, I think I'm fine. I think it's, like, equal. But this is weird. I mean, I had the same game against someone else. I thought it was Naj Papa. Who plays knight takes c3, b takes? So weird. Do people actually do this? Mm-hmm. Wow. So it was Excel Poker. That's who it was. It wasn't... And there's also this making merch guy 2 years ago. But it was Excel Poker. I was trying to think of who it was. We haven't seen him in a while. I thought it was Naj Papa. Aha. So every time I've gotten it wrong. So d6 is too automatic. I need to play knight c6. Going for knight a5. e4, knight a5. Full Monty. Extreme hypermodernism in full force. Hopefully I'll keep that in mind for next time. Alright guys, so thanks for playing. Sorry for torturing Amoeboid, but yeah, quite an interesting ending. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, if I wake up. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for watching. And let's do a raid here with Levante streaming. I will see you guys later. Let's do the raid. GM_tranquilizer. Capital GM. Underscore. And the tranquilizer I can never spell. Just it's like tranquilizer. The real tranquilizer. Are you the real tranquilizer? Will the real tranquilizer please stand up? Gotcha, Grandmaster. Dude. Serious.